a foul ball. One down, base is empty. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. McCutchen has it sized up. Squeezes it, and there's two away. Here's Bryce Harper. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Well, Chris, what a career Bryce Harper has put together. On the cover of Sports Illustrated at the age of 16, first overall pick by the Nationals in 2010. He's won multiple MVPs, multiple All-Star appearances, and a Rookie of the Year to boot. Bryce Harper has turned out to be just as good as advertised. Now fly ball to right center. McCutchen has it sized up. Brings it in for the third out. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this. Back here at Coors Field, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's Christian Yelich.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay, Andrew McCutchen up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. The 1-1 is cut on a miss to the pitch upstairs. Fights it off. You'll see another. The pitch. One gone here. Stepping in the long ball threat, Mark McGwire. And it's fouled away. Next offering is in for a strike. Yelich stands at first with one out. Triple digits on that last pitch. Keston Hiura up to hit now. Yelich goes. That's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Out at second. Back here in Denver, now the third baseman, David Wright. And here it comes. Hit hard, that gets through.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make it. Ryan Helsley on to pitch out of the pen here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now it's Brandon Lowe. Two as he waves at that one.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Lowe checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here is Moncada. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first.
0-1.
Got him. Ow! A rocket of a throw from Wilson Contreras.
Not a fast runner on the base path, so this kind of looks like it was a hit and run called from the dugout. Got to make contact some way or somehow, because that guy's not going to be able to steal second base and be safe.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Back here at the ballpark, here's the second baseman, Keston Hiura. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. That's in for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And 1-2.
One ball.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Out towards right center field. Cruz puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down. And the batter now is Joey Votto. in there, and it's 0-1.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the bat. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough.
And there are 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Happ, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1. Gura, the runner at first with 2 gone. In the air, left field, and there it is. The final 1-0. They hang on to win it by a run. welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Tokyo Kaiju and the Bulldogs. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. Well, this is one of the most picturesque settings there is. Ready to go? Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Tony Gwynn. That pitch in for a strike, and we are underway. In the air, center field. Franco settles under and makes the catch. And a quick out, number one. Juan Soto
that's too high.
at the plate and takes high there. Next offering is in for a strike. Do you love the Soto shuffle?
Yes, I do. I think it's a little flair, little flash at first, maybe seen as arrogant, but I think the talent backed it up and everybody was okay with it.
In the air, right field. Cruz pulls it down, and there are 2 outs. Here's Manny Machado, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. And that's in there for strike one. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next one misses, and the count is 1-1. Up the middle. Whips it to first.
He's out.
Machado out of the. Now it's the right fielder, Nelson Cruz. A wind in the pitch. That one hit to right. Blackman settles underneath it. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Kicks and deals. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That's back. And that one is out of here.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Bunts it straight back to the mound. On to first.
He's out.
Harper retired. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. Puts a bunt down. Toss the belt.
Out.
And that is the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this. And welcome back. Top of the second. Now it's the DH, Jock Peterson. So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay. Here's Chuck Nasty.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And there's 1 away. Here's Brandon Crawford. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And that one fouled off. Next pitch is popped up. Franco makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Trevor Story stands in now and watches strike 1. And the inning is over. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Joe Mantiply.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Can't get there. Base hit. Around second now, going for 3. Story with a relay throw.
Tagged him.
The
He's
tag,
out.
and he's out. Time for 3. And now Yoan Moncada, the switch hitter batting right. Swing and a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. Story with a relay throw, and he's
out.
Trying for two. And now it's Joey Gallo. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. In the air out to center. Gwynn under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back here at Coors Field, on to the 3rd inning. Up to the plate is Brandon Belt. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter, Gabriel Moreno. In the box now, takes strike 1.
Yeah.
First offering is in for a strike.
Everyone here understands.
Hey.
And one gone.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup.
And there he goes. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count. You're out.
A bullet from JT Realmuto.
Not a fast runner on the base path, so this kind of looks like it was a hit-and-run call from the dugout. Got to make contact some way or somehow, because that guy's not going to be able to steal second base and be safe.
And that'll do it. 2-0 your final here in this. Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew. Baseball fans, and welcome. And now here's a speed threat, outfielder Tony Gwynn. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error. But some way, you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
2 strikes.
1-2 now. The other way, and he beats the shift.
Well, he found himself behind the count right there. Didn't give in. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man.
Goes to second for 1. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. And now the right fielder, Nelson Cruz. Here comes the pitch. In the air, out towards right center. Blackman makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Chris, we've seen relocation take place in the Global Baseball League. The Lemurs moved away from Madagascar before landing in Lima. You think we'll ever see league expansion instead of just relocation?
He's out.
That's a good question, and I think I know the answer. My guess would be yes.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. And off the base of the wall. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Runner leads away at second. Ground ball to the right side. Bell steps on the bag. Out number 3. Welcome back. New inning getting started. And now Jack Peterson. Swing and a
0-1's the count.
That's strike 1. So we get to see some of the greatest places in the world. How many leagues send you from London to Lima to Liechtenstein?
Well, we're definitely racking up the air miles in this league, and we also get to try some of the best food in the world along the way, so that's another bonus.
0-1. And that one clips the corner. The best part is the food is always different. We're never ordering the same thing in 2 different cities.
Yeah, except for coffee, and you know I need coffee no matter what continent I'm on.
You and me both, partner. Second inning here, no score. Next offering is fouled back. Next one
inside,
off the
ball.
plate inside. Now 1 and 2. And that one lifted in the air center field. 2 away now.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Towards first. He dives, but he can't make the catch.
He's out.
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Back here in Denver, now the third baseman, David Wright. Gallen back to work. Hard liner. Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you put the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
New arm out of the bullpen, Joe Mantiply. Rowe holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position. Still nobody out. Here is Yoan Moncada. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Save!
No, he's safe.
Here's Joey Gallo. Big-time power. And he swings and misses,
0-1.
and it's 0-1. Swing, and this ball is hammered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. Joey Gallo blasts one out, and they jump out front. It's 4-0. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
Oh.
And Real Muto is out. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Nelson Cruz. The outfield playing him to pull, with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. Drops a bunt down the first base side. And he takes it himself for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Alfonso Soriano. There's a strike. Gets the bunt down the right side. Bell takes it to the bag. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. But the damage was done right here. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Now
1 ball, 1 strike. Ball.
Next pitch is downstairs. Lifted in the air, right center field. Cruz settles underneath it. Hauls it in for the out. Up to the plate, it's Brandon Belt. That one's in there, 0-1. There's a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And the 0-2. Got him swinging.
Well, he just had no answer for that hard inside fastball right there. Just threw it by him. And not every pitcher likes working inside, especially with 2 strikes. They don't want to hit a batter and waste an opportunity to put
that
him
ball
away.
went out.
But if you can locate that fastball just like he did, most hitters aren't looking for it, and it becomes very difficult to get a piece of.
And that is the ball game. A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our Okay. Set to go. It's going to be. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. It's in there, and that's how this game gets started.
0-1.
Swings and fouls one off. High in the air, out to right. And that one hops the wall. And that's a double.
Always feels amazing getting the job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there. A chance now to take the lead.
It's by him for the K.
Man, that slider bearing in your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound. Hitter's got some good opposite field.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 2 out. Here's Michael Brantley. Swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
Late that time.
No ball,
strike
2 strikes.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Here's a big power threat. Nelson Cruz. And a pitch. Ground ball left side. Pena jumps, throws, out
He's
on
out.
a bang play, but he made it close. Alfonso Soriano getting ready to hit. On the ground right side. Sends it to first. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Fought off foul. McCullers winds fire.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And now 2
2
balls and a
balls,
strike.
1 strike.
Well struck right field. This one's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Relay throw to second.
He's
Not
safe.
gonna get him. He's in there.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay.
Tavares makes the play, and that. Top of the second, and now the right fielder, Taylor Ward. Line drive, caught. So here's Brown at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Swing
No
and a
balls,
miss.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses
Two up, two down in the top of the second. And Eugenio Suarez up to hit down. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You've got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
And good work there as he... And welcome back. Bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. And he deals. And this is inside. Out to short. Pena collects on the run, sends it over to first. And quickly one away in the second. Now batting Wander Franco. This guy has turned into a beast. That one back up the middle and it gets through. Parker Mashinsky gets handed the rock out of the pen. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Here is Moncada. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Counts 1-0.
Line drive, base hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. His job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Well, he went up there looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
JT Realmuto steps in. Brown. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Nelson Cruz. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. Strike one. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. Welcome back. Here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. That one fouled off. The pitch. On a line out towards center. Harper right there to make the grab. One down. Here's Leody Taveras. In there, and it's 0-1.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
And makes the grab. Out number 2. High fly ball out to center field. Harper has a beat on it. Pulls it in, and that's the ball game. A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score.
ready to get underway. Digging in, Jose Altuve. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Foul ball. Righty delivers. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous two-strike pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike. Singing, we were chatting about the GBL a little bit earlier. One of the first things people bring up is the 28-game schedule. But it feels like people forget why we only play 28 games in this league.
Well, anyone who questions the length of the season isn't traveling with us from New Orleans to Tokyo to Lima, that's for sure.
That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
Inside,
and the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep it off balance.
Got him.
The throw to first is there to put an end to the inning. Half inning complete. We've got no score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Adley Rutschman. The pitch. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back. Into the bleachers and gone.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. That one is absolutely belted. And forget it.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Righty to the plate. Slapped foul.
Most obvious difference is you get really used to seeing these other pitchers, and it's not like they're running through a pitching book with 30 different teams anymore.
Up the middle. Throw on the ground.
He's out.
One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Line drive, Adam in center field.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Ohtani makes the catch. And back here at Coors Field. Now it's the right fielder, Taylor Ward. There's a strike. The shortened schedule sort of forces teams to start hot and stay hot the entire season.
Exactly. You don't ease into it. The GBL ain't a marathon. It's a sprint.
Next pitch is outside.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down. So here's Brown at the plate. In there for strike one. Now fly ball to right center. Acuna has it sized up and puts the squeeze on that one. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Cut on and missed. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a back now, and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Parker Mashinsky.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Where's the bunt, but that rolls foul.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
And he bunts, but that's foul. Strike 2. Down on strikes he goes, and one away.
Well, be ready. He throws that curveball a lot, probably more than any other pitch in his arsenal. And he's going to try to put you away with it like he did right there. That's his go-to pitch early and late in the count.
And now Chase Utley. Throw on to Brown. They get him, but it was pretty close.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Puts a bunt down. The flip to the pitcher covering. That ends the frame. After top half of the 3rd inning, and here's the catcher, Mike Napoli.
Nope.
First offering, and it just misses.
Counts 1-0.
And a foul ball. And a pitch. And now 1
One ball,
and 2.
2 strikes.
Swings through it. The high cheese for strike 3. Here's Leody Taveras. That one's in there, 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Next pitch is popped up. And puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
That's the ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one for Chris Singleton and our entire. Now the first baseman, Adley Rutschman. The pitch. That one misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
And away we go this afternoon. In the air, out towards left center. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And there's one down. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. First offering way inside, almost got him. One of the coolest moments of Marcus Stroman's career, Chris. He was the MVP of the 2017 World Baseball Classic. Team USA won gold. He took a no-hitter into the 7th inning of the championship game. And it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do
runner on the go.
Hey.
Strike in there. Contreras throws. Not in time. It's a stolen base.
Well, in the postseason, I'd say we see more teams playing for one run, trying to apply some pressure, and that's exactly the case right here. Speed on the bases, put him in motion, and it worked out. Now time to execute in the batter's box.
At the belt and fires. Here's the pitch.
Ball!
There
That
goes
pitch is
again.
out.
Ball outside.
He's in there.
Throw to third, and he's in there easily.
Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe
Ball
the
three.
element of surprise was what came in because he's not used to guys running on him, and right there, stealing third base probably caught him off guard a little bit.
Hammered on the line, base hit. Banks off the wall, and they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Bryce Harper stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner around second. McCutchen to third, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
That's ripped into the outfield. Makes the grab. Here comes the runner from third. His throw is offline, and he's in to score. And they take a 2-run lead.
Sometimes that can be a little tough to score on. It was hit so hard that getting back to the bag to tag takes a little bit of time by the time that outfielder catches it. But a really good job of getting that run in from third.
That to right. Happ moving under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. John Sciambi alongside Chris. Bottom of the first. And here's the first baseman, Joey Votto. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Lined into left center, base hit. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a double.
He was all over. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power.
2-2 the count.
What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read.
Safe at second, and he gets back in. Tommy Edman at the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. Happ on its second with 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike. Just missed. Swings and misses, struck him out. He swung over top. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Lucas Sims.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Drops a bunt down the first base side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 1 out in the second. Joey Gallo steps to the plate. Lays down a bunt to the right side. Over to first.
Got him.
And they take care of Gallo for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it is JT Realmuto. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. JT Realmuto, Singy, has turned into arguably the top catcher in all of baseball. He's won multiple Gold Gloves, multiple Silver Sluggers, same story, multiple times an All-Star. This guy is fun to watch. Right-hander kick steals. Puts a bunt down. Votto takes it himself. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the power speed combo. Christian Yelich. Next pitch is popped up. He's there. He's got it. And there's 1 down. Andrew McCutchen now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. And now Mark McGwire in there for strike 1. You know, Mark McGwire wasn't the only great athlete in his family. His brother Dan played. Well, gonna pause on that thought as that'll. Ryan Helsley takes over on the mound. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. So the lineup flips over. And now the first baseman, Adley Rutschman. Bunts it in the air. Tracks it down for the out. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Acuna now. Drops a bunt down the first base side. Votto steps on first for the out. Stepping in, Mike Napoli. Singled and scored his first time. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Helsley, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Puts a bunt down. And that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now it's the second base. Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Wilson Contreras in the box now. No balls and a strike. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away. And the batter now is Joey Votto. And that's in there for strike 1. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. And a swing and a miss. And that is the ball game. Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And the batter now, Adley Rutschman. The wide to kick the pitch. Liner caught it second. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Big time power. And there's a foul ball. No score, just getting started. Top of the 1st. Lifted in the air, right field. He makes the grab. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's some real power at the plate. Mike Napoli. Foul ball there. Hunter Green, a lot of people are excited about this guy. The 2nd overall pick in 2017, made his debut in 2022.
Ball.
What a fastball he has.
Yeah, it's amazing. Even if he's not pitching for a winning team, just stopping and seeing what he's doing is unreal. Fastball velocity effortless. Hits triple digits regularly.
Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Yeah, he set a record in his second career outing when he threw 39 pitches, 100 miles an hour or more. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that ball is out of here.
His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
Bryce Harper in the box here lets that one go for a ball. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. Swings and misses. And a count 1-1. Action in the pen down there. Lucas Sims getting loose out there. Helsley. And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. One scores in the inning coming on this. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Chung. And here's the first baseman, Joey Votto. And a foul ball.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
0-2 is the count.
0-2 as he swings through it. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Ian Happ up to hit. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. That's in for a strike.
First two hitters get punched out on strikes.
Got him. And how about that? It's an immaculate hit. And welcome back. Now at the plate, David Wright. Green back to work. To the left side, but it is well foul. The wind of the pitch. And that's downstairs and outside.
Boog, our man, Daryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. You can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game.
The throw in, but he's in there easily.
He's safe.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there.
The new pitcher in the game, Lucas Sims.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
And the 1-0. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Bunting, but that's a foul ball. And he bunts, but that's foul. Strike 2. Left-hand hitter waits. Gets the bunt down the right side. The flip to the pitch,
he's
recovering. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And now it's Joey Gallo. Drops a bunt down the first base side. Votto. And he handles it himself for the out. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And there's the strike. Realmuto was an outstanding high school quarterback. Was signed to go play quarterback at Oklahoma State, but when he was scouted in high school, he was mainly a shortstop. Marlin scouts decided after seeing what plays made there, and that retires the side. But 2 come across to score in the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2, and stepping in is the speedy Tommy Edman. That one's in there. Strike 1. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. And now it's Christian Yelich.
Tell you what.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone.
Oh, that one got the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news. And all of a sudden, they're back in this ball game.
Mark McGwire in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Looking for the K. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Ryan Helsley.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Here comes a pitch. Squares the bunt, but that rolls foul. Helsley, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Next pitch is in the dirt, and now it's even 1-1. And here it comes. Lays down a bunt to the right side. Votto tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Gets the bunt down the right side. Votto. The flip to the pitcher covering. And Acuna retired. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Mike Napoli. The solo homer his first time. Puts a bunt down. Votto. He steps on the bag. Out. And that is the 3rd. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Here's the second baseman, Keston Hiura. Next offering is foul back. Here's the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Bounce back to the mound. Gets it to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Votto batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. In the air, right field. Harper has a beat on it. Ball game. Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton. And now the first baseman, Joey Votto. The pitch. That one finds the zone, and we're underway in Denver.
7 o'clock.
Fly ball down the right field line. If it's there, it's gone, and that is gone.
Well, we see this so much more today. Lineups with pop in the leadoff spot, and it really puts the pitcher in a tough spot.
Now batting Key Brian Hayes. Swings through that
0-1's the count.
0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already
0-2.
in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a pop-up. And there's one away. Tommy Edman at the plate. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. One of the things you see every once in a while with special talent is a guy who gets to the big leagues
No
super
balls,
fast.
2 strikes.
Chris Sale falls into that category. 13th overall pick in 2010 by the White Sox, singing, and he debuted 60 days later at the big league level. Makes the catch for the out.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop
0-1's
it
the
up.
count.
Well, just a freak on the mound, and that delivery, something that people thought would cause injury for him early in his career, didn't. He started to experience later on, but no surprise that his...
That ends the inning, so we take a break. Another look here at the solo shot leading off the ball game. It's now a 1-0 ball game. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Bottom of the first, here's Adley Rutschman. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Good eye right there.
1-1.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Yelich makes the play, and there's one away. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. This guy has turned into a beast. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The 0-1. Ripped into left center for a base hit. Around first, heading for 2. McCutchen returns it to the infield, and they hold the lead runner at second. Potential tying run now in scoring position. So now here's the DH, Mike Napoli. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Down the line, and it's foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of...
Got him. And there's 2 away.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Bryce Harper, the next to hit, takes outside. Runner at second, 2 down. This one drilled, right center field. That one heading for the fence, and gone! Bryce Harper with a star scraper, and they take the lead. It's 2-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
Singy, this was a mammoth home run, over 460 feet, according to StatCast.
You know, Boog, there are only maybe 20 or so guys in the game that can hit a baseball that far, and it's absolutely crazy it's even that many. Such an impressive swing of the bat like that. 2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's Wander Franco. Swing and a bouncer. Kira with the throw to first. Franco gone on the play. That's the inning. But 2 come across the score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Second inning set to go. Here's a speed threat, Andrew McCutchen.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against it.
Sale back to work.
Hey.
Strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitch to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just.
So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay.
Yeah.
McGuire in the box now. Takes strike 1. Big time power. McCutchen on the
ball
move.
1.
Throws.
Yeah, you're out.
A bullet from JT Realmuto. Very unusual here. An intentional walk with the bases empty and 1 out. Here's Keston Hiura. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. 2 down. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. In the air, foul off first. Rutschman makes the play, and that is that. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Matt Bush.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
That one laced to center and a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock. Here's Joey Gallo. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Rocketed out towards right center. Nice grab. McCutchen able to make that play. And they take care of Gallo for the out. And there's 1 down. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. Lined, and that's a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Relay throw to third. He's in there.
Saved.
And they tag him out. On to the 3rd inning. And here's the first baseman, Joey Votto. So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball
0-1's the
game.
count.
Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
0-2 is the count.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Got him swinging for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heat. In half up to hit. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Lefty continues to work with the closer getting loose in the bullpen.
Ball.
Next offering is downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swung on, belted, deep left field. That one on its way, gone. Down the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
And he flips a breaking ball in
0-2.
there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed.
Nope.
Good
Ball
arm
1.
action on it, whatever it was.
Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first.
He's out.
And there's 2 away.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Tommy Edman. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game.
0-1.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. A run scores in the inning as this solo home run ties things up. ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, Adley Rutschman. Bush back to work. Bounced up the middle. Nice grab. Fires to first.
He's out.
Great play to keep the leadoff man off base. Here's Acuna now. Doubled his first time up. Swing from Acuna. Big drive. Deep left field. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, if that drops right there, they would have gotten the potential winning run on base, maybe even in the scoring position. But that's just one of those hang with thems.
Bush, in his 5th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. And it bangs off the top of the wall. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
You know, I was watching his routes during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
McCutchen makes the grab, and that's the 3rd. And a pitch. Immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Movement in the bullpen. Ryan Helsley, a
No ball,
right-hander
2
with big
strikes.
strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Gallegos getting cranked up as well. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1's the count. That's
Good
a ball.
eye in that spot. Now on the bump, Lee Smith. He has a great slider with tons of movement. All tied up here in extra innings.
1 ball.
Late with the
2
swing
strikes.
there. Gallo sprinting for this one. Nice grab on the run. 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Next offering is in for a strike. Trying to keep this a 2-2 game here in extra innings. And now they turn to runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the 3rd baseman, David Wright. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. To 3rd, and one going to the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
This one in the air, center field. McCutchen going back some more. Makes the catch up against the wall. Runner tags and goes to 3rd. Chase Utley, the next to hit. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. That's out to center field. McCutchen running hard to get it. The winning run crosses the plate, and they walk it off and win it. With Chris Singleton, I'm John. All right, ready to go here. And here's the first baseman, Adley Rutschman. The wind of the pitch. Lifted in the air, out to left. Soto gets under it. Makes the catch. And there's one down. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Left field. Soto gets under it. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Mike Napoli. Pitch
Ball
misses inside. Ball 1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage. You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
And he deals. Ripped into right field, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. So first and second with 2 outs. Down the third baseman, David Wright. Hit in the air, right field. Blackman settles underneath it. That is the inning. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Bottom of the first. Here's the center fielder, Tony Gwynn. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
No, that's a foul
You'd be
ball.
hard-pressed to find a better contact hitter than Tony Gwynn. The ball basically
Ball,
stood
that's
still
up.
for him. If it's near the plate, he'd get the barrel on it. Next offering is in for a strike.
Usually a pitcher has a plan for every at-bat, but with Gwynn, you can forget about that. Tony's going to be running the show when he's standing in the box. He's the one dictating the at-bat and pretty much hitting the ball wherever he wants to.
Throws to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Juan Soto, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Strike 2.
And with Tony, there isn't any kind of pitch that gives him problems, whether it's movement, velocity.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And now 2 gone. Here's Manny Machado now.
Well, that slider down.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
All over that one right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Ball.
A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
The 1-1 is cut on and
1-2.
missed to the pitch upstairs. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Joe Mantiply. Now batting Wander Franco. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
And that's ripped for a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. Gwynn quickly throws it in. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first one of the ballgame. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Utley. To the right side, and that one finds its way through. The throw home. And he's out.
You're up.
And this game remains. Joey Gallo steps to the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. And that one wrapped foul. Line drive, base hit, around third. Here comes the throw. Run scores easily,
He's safe.
and it's 1-0. 1 gone, runner at first. Here's the catcher, JT Realmuto, known for his rocket arm behind the plate.
0-1.
Dirt, no advance, good job behind the dish. Chris, do you know what JT stands for in JT Realmuto?
Of course, Boog. It's Jacob Tyler.
It's softly on the ground left side. And Realmuto is out. To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Rutschman.
Nope, that's
in the box
outside.
now
Ball.
as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Swung on, belted. Gwynn going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track. But they push across 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, and the home team down a run. We head to the bottom of the second, and now it's going to be Charlie Blackmon. 0-1.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
That's
Next
inside.
pitch
Ball.
inside, and 1-1. And that
2-1.
skips in the dirt. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Harper pulls that one down, and there's 1 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And first offering is fouled off. And now the lefty. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now 2 out.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup, but still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball.
That's a ball.
The wind and the pitch. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. You can sell it like a fastball. You drop the.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Camilo Doval.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Acuna stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That one down the line, and foul ball. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Out to short. Crawford handles the chance. Tosses across the first. They get the out on Acuna. And now Mike Napoli. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Doval in his second season, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And that one in the air center field. Gwynn under it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Vladdy, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
The rope into right, and that's a base hit.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Next to hit, David
That
Wright.
missed. That's a ball.
First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
That's the third. They force out, and that is that. Welcome back. Up to the plate is Brandon Belt. Blake Treinen on to pitch here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Left-hand batter waits. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Gabriel Moreno.
That's a ball.
In the box, lays off for ball 1. Next pitch
That's a ball.
inside, and the count is 2-0.
2-0.
That one is
That
upstairs.
missed. That's a ball.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Yeah.
The 3-0 finds the zone. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out.
That's a foul ball.
On the ground to the left. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And a bunt towards third. And it's just foul. That was close. Line drive. That's a base hit. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. Here comes the throw. The tag's there. And that's the ball game. Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one. Kaiju Cave in Tokyo, Japan. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Bulldogs and the Kaiju. Here's Adley Rutschman. The pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Gwynn pulls it down. 1 away. So up next, Mike Napoli. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Drilled to the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here.
That's an incredible job of letting that breaking ball get deep, trusting your hands, and driving it out the other way. That's how you practice it in the cage. Incredible.
It's 0-1.
Translate it into the ball game.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Pitchers and catchers have a unique bond in general, but Gallen and Carson Kelly actually lived together for a while when they played at AAA. Technically, it was Kelly's apartment, and Gallen slept on an air mattress.
Got to do what you got to do coming into the minor league.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can...
Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The tag, and he's out. Here's Wander Franco. Back up the middle and a base hit. Next to hit, Chase Utley, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. In the air, left field. Soto really on his horse for it. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Along with my partner Chris Singleton. Now here is Tony Gwynn. The pitch. Trying to bunt his way on, and he can't come up with it. He doesn't have a play, and he's on at first. Now the youngster Juan Soto. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. The kick in the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Stolen base. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Goes down looking.
Well, he locked him up with the cutter on the outside right there, and I got to think he was looking middle in because he just couldn't pull the trigger. And with 2 strikes, fastball coming in, you've got to be ready to swing it. That time it cut to the outside part of the plate, and he just couldn't pull the trigger.
Got him. 3rd out. Joe Mantiply taking over on the mound.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Bunts it towards the mound. Toss to Bell. And a quick out, number 1. JT Realmuto steps in. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Bunting, and he pops it up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Back to the top of the lineup. Next is switch hitting first baseman Adley Rutschman. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Adley Rutschman is one of 7 catchers to be taken with the 1st overall pick in the draft. The first, Steve Chilcott, 1966. He never made the majors, and worth noting, the number 2 overall pick in that draft, Reggie Jackson. Lays down a bunt to the right side. Bell tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And that bottom of the 2nd. Now it's Charlie Blackmon. In the air right side. Harper has a beat on it. Puts it away for the out. Here's Brandon Crawford. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one.
0-2.
3. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, not much you can argue with there as a hitter. That pitch was dotted on the inside corner of the plate. I think even if he swings the bat, it blows him up and not really able to do anything with it anyhow. I think if you see that early.
Well, he settles under it in left. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Camilo Doval.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
And he pops up the bunt. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's 1 down. Doval in his 2nd season, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. There's a strike. Look out!
You hit him.
And it hit him.
He seems to have lost a little bit of focus on executing that pitch right there, not staying through the target, and clearly not the release point he wanted.
And a sac bunt here. Bell. 1 at 2nd, and he'll keep it for just the 1. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. So they go back here at the ballpark. And now here is Brandon Bell. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. That's towards center. Acuna there. And there's 1 away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Gabriel Moreno in there for strike 1. In the air, right field. And it falls. And that turns the lineup over. Tony Gwynn will hit next. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that will drop foul. Liner, base hit. Moreno makes the turn at 2nd. Lead runner holds at 3rd. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Well, that was an important at bat this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfilders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound, and this guy can bring it velocity-wise. The pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Manny Machado up to the plate.
Yeah.
That's in there for strike 1.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
That's a ball.
Next offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Got the bat going.
1 ball,
too
2
soon.
strikes.
It's strike 2. Just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Here's another look at the numbers from this shutout victory.
Well, it takes a team effort to produce a shutout. I mean, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, and now the center fielder, Tony Gwynn.
Yeah.
That one finds the corner, and we're underway.
0-1's the count.
Next
Ball,
pitch misses inside. And that's ball 1. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing, and they have handcuffed him with that slider. 1 out. Here's Juan Soto. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Chris Soto was a runner-up for the National League Rookie of the Year in 2018 to Ronald Acuna Jr., and then a runner-up for the MVP in 2021 to Bryce Harper. Is this a guy you think could win an MVP somewhere down the line?
No, I expect him to, and not just one. I think more than one MVP, considering how young he was when he got to the big leagues, just 19.
0-1.
Manny Machado stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Down on strike. And good work there as he... With my partner, Chris Singleton, here's Adley Rutschman. Here comes the pitch. Swings through that.
0-1's the count.
That
I got
misses.
1 ball, 1
And
strike.
it's 1-1. And fouled off. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And first offering is fouled off. That
Off the
misses
plate,
off
ball
the
1.
outside edge. Rutschman on at first, nobody out.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Kershaw fires. This one in the dirt.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And here is Mike Napoli. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Blackman makes the catch. And there's 2 down. And now here is Harper. Base hit, left center field. Around second, on his way to third. Headed for the plate. He will score. On the board first.
He's in there.
Safe. In there safely. Runner at third, 2 gone. Now, David Wright. Base hit, and a run comes in.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Absolutely hammered that baseball very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and At that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And that gets down for a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Back-to-back singles, that's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And now, hammered on a line to the left, base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. One run is in. Bronco on his way home. He scores as well. And they lead by 4. And he's got a 2-run triple.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here.
Daniel Bard will take over here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
A bunt, and it's popped up. Not in time to
safe.
first, and a run comes across. And a run comes in to score. Man at first, JT Realmuto now at the plate.
Well, that wasn't a suicide squeeze, meaning the runner from third wasn't running towards home on the hit, but he did a great job of reading the ball, going down off the bat, and that allowed him to hustle home. Perfect execution of the safety squeeze.
Drops a bunt down the first base side. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out. Back here at Coors Field. Now it's the DH, Jock Peterson. Fouled off left side.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back into this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
Here's Charlie Blackmon. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Gallo makes the grab. And there's 2 away.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Righty delivers. Some high cheese. Back here in Denver, and now the first baseman, Adley Rutschman. Bard back to work. Puts a bunt down. He takes it on his own. That's 1 out, the bottom of the 2nd. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Puts a bunt down. The flip to the pitcher covering. Out on a bang-bang play. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Mike Napoli. Squares the bunt, but that rolls foul. And he bunts, but that's foul. Strike 2. 0-2 now. And down on strikes he goes. That's out number 3. And welcome back. Here's Trevor Story. Here's a strike. Manoah in his 2nd season.
0-1's the count.
He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider,
No balls,
a sinker,
2 strikes.
and he works in a changeup. Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. Up to the plate, it's Brandon Belch. That one's in there, 0-1. A big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Next pitch misses inside. And that is ball 1. There's a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
It's through for a hit, and that extends the inning.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at-bat. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Popped up left side, and that'll do it. as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's New York taking on Philadelphia. Here's Oneil Cruz.
Leading off for the Dragons, the third baseman.
And a pitch.
Cruz.
Hard hit, left field, base hit.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And that one finds its way through. The go-ahead run moves up to third. He's held there with nobody out.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Drops into the glove. Runner tags for home. Throw home. He beats it. And it's 1-0.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI.
Ball.
Good job to get that run in from third.
1-0.
Adam Duvall in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
It's even up. Singy, Adam Duvall's a guy that's had a nice career, but 2021, the year that was kind of Jeter. Over the second, double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
The line to kick the pitch. Ball one.
1 ball, no strikes.
Right side. And that is a big first out. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Infield shifted to the pull side.
Batting second, the right fielder.
That hits
1-0.
the dirt, and it's 1-0. And that one missing low. One down, base is empty. That's inside.
Nope, that's in.
And that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
Next
That's
pitch
the ball.
misses. And that's ball two.
Last two pitches
balls,
have been
no
down
strikes.
in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get...
Makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
On the ground. Simeon collects it. To first, and
No, he did it.
second, 2 outs. And here's the first baseman, Darryl George.
That's down. That's a ball.
Down low. Ball 1.
Push.
There's a strike.
1-1.
Chisholm in position. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. New inning getting started. Leading off, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Brock Burke.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Out towards left center. Squeezes it. 1 down. Here is Marcus Semien. Chris, how about the 2021 season for Marcus Semien? He was an all-star, and he hit 45 home runs. Swing and a pop-up. Gira has a beat on it. Hauls it in, 2 away. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one out.
No ball.
Front
2
that
strikes.
time. Bounce to the right side. Fires over to first. Out number 3. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Here's the speedy catcher, M.J. Melendez. The right-hander back to work. Now a check swing, but he held up. Chisholm drifts towards it. Makes the grab, and there's 1 down. Keston Hiura up to hit now. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. First offering misses the mark. Ripped on a line. And gone. That one felt good, and we are tied. It's 1-1. Here's the center fielder, Dominic Fletcher. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a base hit up the middle.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Rolled to short. Possible 2-ball. Good feed.
Got it.
What a
He's out of there.
play that was. Inning over. Back here in Philadelphia, top half of the 3rd inning. And now the first baseman, Darryl George. A new arm into the game, the righty, Erasmo Ramirez. And here it comes. Just off the outside edge. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires across the diamond. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Zips it across, and that quickly 2 away. So the batting order turns over. Here's some real power at the plate. O'Neal Cruz. And there's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Waste no time there. He tried to jam him inside with the cutter, and he got it in there, but I have a feeling he was sitting on that pitch, that location, because he was all over it.
George puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll... Back at Citizens Bank Park, here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. And the right-hander back to work.
1-0.
Missed.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Base hit, so a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Nice job at driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
2-0 is in for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Kicks and deals.
Yeehaw!
Now the count filled up 3-2.
Full count.
Runner at first with no outs here. This one's got a chance. Ball game. They're going crazy in the dugout, and they walk it off for the win. For joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's New York taking on Philadelphia. Ready to go now at the plate. O'Neal Cruz. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
7 o'clock.
Kicks and fires. He swings and fouls one off. And the righty deals. Gets a piece and stays alive. Left-hand hitter waits. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Runner takes off. That one pushed foul. And this one squirts away from the catcher. The count 2-1. And it's fouled away. Cruz stands at second with no outs. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first. One out in the top of the first.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Trace Thompson in now. Takes ball one
One
off
ball,
the
no
plate.
strikes.
Laser, base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Anthony Bender comes on now. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Now it's going to be Chipper Jones. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. 0-2 now. Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1-2.
Hammer, base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's 2-0.
Picks himself up at RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball
on a second to get one.
No, he's safe.
It's a fielder's choice. In the air to left center. Robert moves under it. And that is that. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. And the pitch. Ball one, no strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Out to short. Cruz gloves it to first. One up, one down.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And first offering is fouled off. That one hammered center field. Fletcher going back some more. And now it's Luis Robert. Out to center. Fletcher sizes this one up. And there's two away. And now it's Juan Soto. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. On the ground. Pat picks it up. Whips it to first. They get the out on. Welcome back. And now Dominic Fletcher. The wind of the pitch. Base hit center field. And now Teoscar Hernandez. First off,
no, that's
just
out.
Misses. In the dirt, blocked. Runner stays where he is, but the count moves to 2-0. Right-handed reliever. Smoked into left, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's the left fielder, Cedric Mullins. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Brooks Raley gets the ball now. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
1-0.
Torres, a guy the Yankees acquired for Aroldis Chapman back. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Ah! Gleyber Torres. Yard. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the All-Stars and the Bulldogs. Ready to go? Stepping in, Sammy Sosa. The pitch. Swing, and that one hammered. Down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. He wastes no time on this one, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. And the batter now is Joey Votto. Hit on the ground to the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Here's a big power threat. MJ Melendez.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And he grounds one to the right side, and that squirts through. So a man aboard now with one away.
That was a pretty good pitch. Breaking ball down and in, but when it's breaking in towards you, you have a lot of time to see it and just try to get on plane with it.
Diaz to second, and it's a double play to end the inning. Bottom of the first. Here's the third baseman, Aledmys Diaz.
The third baseman.
And the pitch. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Taylor gets there. He's under it. Brings it in. And there's one down. Here's Adley Rutschman. First pitch, and it just misses.
1-0.
Down the left field line. Should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. Jimenez hurries it back in. Lead runner hangs on at second as the potential tying run moves into scoring position. And now Sammy Sosa. And the first offering is not close.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Sosa on the run towards the line. Drops into the glove. Runner tags up for third. He's in. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ty France. This guy with light tower power. And first offering is fouled off. And that will end the inning. All set for the start. The inning, and it's Rafael Devers in the box. The pitch. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. You know, we talk so much about how guys prepare for a start. For Giolito, one of the things that's really cool, he actually uses scouting reports and then plays MLB The Show to execute how he's going to go about attacking hitters.
The left fielder, Eloy Jimenez.
That one ripped right center field. That's back. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. Eloy Jimenez leaves the yard, and they add a run. It's 2-0. Whit Merrifield up to the plate. New pitcher now, John Schreiber. He's into the game with the bases empty. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Swing and a miss.
One ball,
he was
one
late
strike.
that time. The 1-1 is
1-2.
cut on and missed to the pitch upstairs. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. Chris Taylor down. Ground ball right side. On to France.
Oh.
Taylor out on the play. Back here in Philadelphia, and here is MJ Melendez. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Stroh, a former first-round pick out of Duke back in 2012. When he was at Duke, he actually was a two-way guy.
1-1.
Played middle infield. He still loves to shag taking ground balls at short or third or second. Really good athlete. The pitch.
Yeah, this is a guy that goes out there every time looking to prove that height does not measure heart. It's something that he has written on the bill of his cap.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's Yoenis Cespedes. Big time power. First pitch.
1-0.
Close. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. The wind to the pitch. Devers gathers and throws to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Got him. And good work there. New inning getting started. Stepping in the long ball threat, Nelson Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. Schreiber measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, a sinker, and he works in a changeup.
0-2.
Empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Next pitch is popped up. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's 1 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
One down, base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. That's ripped. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, headed out front, but just
No,
stayed
that
through
missed.
it
That's a
nice
ball.
enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Votto at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. Bounce to the right. Polanco tosses to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Here's the catcher to hit, MJ Melendez. Now a screamer into the outfield and makes the play, and that's out number 3. And welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third. Now batting Wander Franco. Stroman back to work. That one drilled left field. Jimenez reaching back towards the wall. Gives up the body and makes the catch.
Well, that's a great effort just to get to that one, and an even better one to take on the wall and hang on to the baseball for the out.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. And now the 0-1. There's a swing and a drive. That's down. One hops off the wall. He's in at second with a one-out double.
He was all over that one. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner.
That's in, ball.
Diaz at the plate now, and that's inside. Outfield playing very deep. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one is gone over the right field wall. He sends it out of here. And we're starting over. It's 2-2. Digging in, Adley Rutschman.
No,
And
that's
the first
out.
pitch misses for ball one. And that one is lifted in the air. Taylor on the move. And he makes the catch. And there are 2 down. So 2 down now. And here is Sammy Sosa. First offering,
That's a ball.
misses the mark. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Taylor ranging back. On the warning track. And home. Back here at the ballpark. Onto the fourth. And it's Aledmys Diaz. And a pitch. Here's a swing and a drive. This one headed down the left field line. If it's there, it's gone. Out of here. Rafael Devers up to hit. He's 0 for 1. New pitcher on here, Jose Alvarado. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. And first offering is fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out here in extra innings. France steps on the bag. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Eloy Jimenez now. Out towards right center field. Sosa on his way over. And there's 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. It bangs off the wall. Lead runner gets the stop sign in third. It's a 2-out double. Second and third now.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Cutter on the inside edge of the plate. That's a tough pitch to handle, but you seem to have no problem with it whatsoever. Turned on it nicely.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Next pitch is popped up. Rutschman settles underneath it. makes the catch, inning over. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. And now the first baseman, Ty France. Pitch
Ball.
misses inside, and that's ball one. Just
Outside.
off the
That's a ball.
part of the plate.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient.
Smoked into left field, base hit. Runner around third, bangs off the wall. He pulls into second. They pick up a run, and now it's a one-run game.
Big RBI for him right there. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything, and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Here's some real power at the plate. Yoenis Cespedes. First pitch,
Nope,
and
ball.
he just misses.
1-0.
And that's
Ball.
outside.
He hasn't wanted to challenge it.
2-0.
Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Line, and that's a base hit. Lined around third is France. He'll score and they tie. It's 4-4.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with two away. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it in.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that ends the game. And it's Aledmys Diaz.
Leading off for the Bulldogs, the third baseman, Aledmys Diaz.
The pitch.
That's a
That
ball.
misses the zone, and we're underway here this
Ball
afternoon.
one, no strikes.
Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Here comes the pitch. Falling
Nope,
behind,
inside,
2-1.
ball two.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Ball
The next
three.
pitch misses, 3-1. And the right-hander deals.
Hey,
It's filled up.
two.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the
Helpful.
pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Into center. Fletcher moving under it. He's got it, and there's one away. Here's Adley Rutschman. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Swing and a ball popped up. That one gets down for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit.
Rutschman leads off first with one away. Grounded to third. Could be two. One at second.
He's out.
Double play.
Got him.
And that'll do it for the inning. We go to the bottom of the first. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco. Kawhi to kick the pitch. On the ground to third. This looks like extra bases. Around first, digging for two. And that gets all the way to the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. He smashed that ball the other way and kept it fair down the third baseline. Did an excellent job of just throwing the barrel at the ball, even though he was a little late on it.
Sammy Sosa in the box now. Takes strike one. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And he deals. Way
1-1.
inside, gets out of the way.
Ball.
Next one misses. 2 balls and a strike. Runner at second, nobody out. Center field. Fletcher sizing this one up. Makes the catch. Runner tagging for third. Polanco with a relay
he's
throw.
safe.
He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only one out. MJ Melendez in the box now. Takes strike one. Next one
Ball
off the
in.
plate inside. And the count is 1-1. The pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Squirts away a little bit. Runner stays put at third.
We got a
Swing
full
and
count.
miss, and it's a full count now. Runner on at third, one's on. And he
Ball
walked him.
4.
Oh, he
Thank
earned
you,
his
babe.
trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just missed the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Erasmo Ramirez takes over on the mound.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And now it's Austin Hayes. Softly hit to third.
Diaz
Out.
lost the second, and that's quick work out of the pen. One batter, 2 outs, inning over. Ty France digs in now, known for his late inning heroics. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Hammered on the line, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. Relay throw. Not
He's
gonna
safe.
get him. He's in there.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything. Really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
The batter now, MJ Melendez. High drive, deep right field, way back there, out of here. An absolutely majestic shot, and they add a pair. It's 2-0. And now it's Yoenis Cespedes. Pulls that one foul.
Can be tough to bounce back after big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Out front, rip foul.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
On to first.
Out.
1 out in the second. And now it's going to be Dominic Fletcher. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
In the dirt, but kept close. And no movement on the bases. It's ball one. The 1-0. Out there to center. Fletcher makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Jorge Polanco.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Right side, hard hit. Sneaks through, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
He was all over that one. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Aledmys Diaz now. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Fletcher headed for the plate. He'll score easily. 3-0.
Back-to-back base hits. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Welcome back. Now it's the shortstop, Brandon Crawford.
And the pitch. You know, Chris, Brandon
Oh, that's
Crawford
it.
made his big league debut May 27th, 2011 at Milwaukee, and he hit a
2-0.
grand slam in his big league debut.
No, one thing I've always admired about him is his ability to handle left-handed pitching. Stays in the big part of the field and just has a nice swing path. Stays in the zone a long time.
And Crawford is set down. One away.
Batting
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. Swinging a foul straight back. One down, base is empty.
Ball
That
one.
misses the zone. 1-1.
Nope.
And downstairs. In the air to left, down the line. Cespedes puts it away, out number 2. Dominic Fletcher, the next to hit.
The center fielder.
On the ground right side. Polanco
Out.
tosses to first. Inning over. And welcome back. On to the third inning. Now here is Sammy Sosa. And a foul ball. Phillips, in his third season, he features a slider, a cutter, a four-seamer, and he works in a sinker. Puts the squeeze on that one. And a quick out number 1. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ty France. And he swings and misses. And it's
0-1's the count.
0-1. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. He makes the grab. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the DH, MJ Melendez. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. That one fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. At the belt and fire. Swing through that one, it's a strikeout. And good work there as he gets a... Back here at the ballpark, down the third baseman, Wojtek Menchik. And a pitch. He was late there, strike
0-1.
And that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Grounder off the pitcher. The throw to first.
Out.
1 gone, bottom of the third inning.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
So the lineup flips over. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Doubled in his first AB. And there's a foul ball.
His fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
That smash towards center. Fletcher makes the play. Runner tags at second. Not in time.
He's in there.
He's safe. So digging in. Sammy Sosa. Flied out his first time. In there for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Menchik on third with 2 outs. The next
Ball
offering
inside.
misses. And the count even 1-1.
Aye.
Through there for a strike.
And that one hammered. Fletcher going back on this one. Still going back. And that'll do it.
This is just a nice win. 3-0 ball game. You feel comfortable about the 3 runs that you scored, but you also know that if you're not careful, a bloop, a base hit, and a home
And it's Aledmys Diaz. And here it comes.
Ball
That
one.
misses. And this one is off.
Ball
and
one,
running.
no strikes. That's
Next
ball 2.
offering misses. And now 2-0. In the air out towards right center. And that is Springer. Calls it in, and there's one away. Here's Adley Rutschman. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Adley Rutschman,
Yep,
saying
that
a
ball went
first
out.
overall pick out of Oregon State. What a college career he had. He helped the Beavers win the 2018 College World Series, and he was named the most outstanding player of the tournament.
Yeah, I found it interesting that in his rookie season, many baseball experts said that he was the best catcher in the big leagues at the time.
Isbell makes the play, and there are 2 outs.
The right fielder, number 31, Sammy Sosa.
Sammy Sosa
Ball inside.
stands in now, looks at that one inside. This one in the air center field. Trout is there. And makes the grab. And the inning is over. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jorge Polanco.
The shortstop.
The wind and the pitch. And
1-0.
it skips in the dirt. Next
2-0.
offering is in the dirt. And he hits a ground ball right side. Oh, great stop. And they get the out. Here's Trout. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Look at
Timeout. That ball hit him.
fastball drilled him.
Now that can happen when you're trying to dive out over the plate so you can control the outer half. Very difficult to get out of the way of good velocity.
He's out.
Here's one. Return
He's
from
out.
the first. Got him. Second inning set to go. Here's a big power threat. Ty France. And the pitch. Strike one.
0-1's the
He's
count.
got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Yo one. And that one fouled off. Kicks and fires.
Aye.
Yeah. One away. Next is the designated hitter, MJ Melendez. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. Swings through that one.
0-1.
0-1. No score here in the second. On the ground, right side. Slings to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Yoenis Cespedes.
0-1's the count.
Comes up empty with a swing there.
Hey,
Next offering is in for a strike.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into an 0-2 count. If you're
One
up there at
ball,
the plate, you
2
gotta look
strike.
up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Next pitch
Ball,
is
that's
outside.
out.
Next pitch is popped up. Abreu makes the catch, and that'll do it. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom half of inning number 2, and now the right fielder, George Springer. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second, Jorge Alcala. Pitch. That's a strike. That's strike 1. There's a strike.
Quickly into an
0-2.
0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher.
1
because
ball,
you'll have a
2
tendency to
strikes.
chase if you look down in that area.
Springer swings, belts one. Out to left. Springer leaves the yard. And that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. Now here is MJ Melendez. To the right side, Polanco picks it up, tosses to first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Aledmys Diaz now.
Ball.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
That one hammered left field. Fletcher going back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfect.
Ball,
Yoan
that's inside.
Moncada, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next
Nope,
pitch
inside, ball 2.
2 balls, no strikes. This one high in the air to left center. Cespedes on the move to the gap. Makes the grab on the run. Back in the Bronx, top half of the 3rd inning. And now the center fielder, Dominic Fletcher. Here comes the pitch. This is
Off the plate, ball 1.
And that's ball 1. Just
Ball,
missed.
that's inside.
2-0. Popped in the air, left field. Isbell makes the catch, and there's one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Line, and that's a base hit.
Well, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Spoiled that backdoor breaking ball perfectly.
No,
Stayed tall,
inside.
didn't lean out towards it, let it get deep, and then just squared it up pretty nicely the opposite way. That's great.
That's out.
Next pitch is outside.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
He's under it. Squeezes it. 2 away. Aledmys Diaz now 0 for 1 so far. Check swing went around.
0-1.
And it's 0-1. Franco off of first with 2 away. Next
Ball,
pitch is
that's out.
outside. And 1-1. Down to their final strike. Up the middle. And that'll be
He's out.
1-0 final. They hang on to win. Now it's the power speed combo. Randy or Rosarena. The wind of the pitch. Not
1-0.
even close there. And that's how this game gets started. On a line, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Righty delivers.
Ball, that's out.
No outs. Runner on second. Foul ball.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
The 1-2. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Next
We got
pitch
full
is
count.
inside, and it's a full count.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not. Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. This one in the air right field. And they get Goldschmidt for the out. Runner tags up for third.
Hey.
Safe. He beats it. 2 on, 1 out. Now the left fielder, number 8. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also
Nope.
in the
Ball
field.
1.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Left-hand batter waits. Up the middle. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. But no throw, and they'll have runners at the corners with 1 out.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Here's Acuna now. And he swings and
0-1.
misses at the initial offering.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take...
Swing from Acuna. Big drive. Deep left field. Hits the fence. Across is the runner from first. It's 3-zip.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies.
Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
Seager right there to make the grab. 2 down. And now it is JT Realmuto. Right side. Garcia settles under it and puts the squeeze on that. And the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Bubba Thompson. The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the grab. 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Marcus
That's
Semien
upstairs.
in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Foul ball there. To say Bob Gibson's season in 1968 was outstanding is an understatement. His ERA that year was 1.12. That's so dominant, it doesn't even seem possible.
Ball.
That one misses in the dirt.
Gibson won the Triple Crown that year in the National League. He was just absolutely untouchable.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him. So now it's Corey Seager. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Depending on who you ask, Gibson either gets the blame or the credit for Major League Baseball lowering the mound after that 1968 season. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And that ends the inning. Jonathan Hernandez on the pitch here. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. And he deals. On the ground to short. Seager collects. And they get Arenado for the out.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Fouled off. He was late.
Ball
Next
1.
pitch misses, and it's 1-1. Shoots a line drive single into right center, and now the lineup turns over with 1 away.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now it's Randy
Ball, that's
Arozarena.
just out.
First offering misses the mark. Franco, the base runner at first with 1 out. Line drive to short and caught. And now Yoan Moncada. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Nathaniel Lowe.
The first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
Gibson back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's
No
strike
balls,
2.
2 strikes.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. And now here is Adolis Garcia. And fouled off. Kicks and deals. He takes a strike.
swinging. Next up for Texas, Jonah Heim. That one's in there, 0-1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there.
Ball, that's too high.
He is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You've got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
That's ball two.
And the count is even,
2 balls,
2-2.
2 strikes.
Got him looking. Taking over on the mound for the Rangers, Josh Sborz.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And that one pulled foul. And the righty deals. And a foul ball. And the 0-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Number 8 getting ready to hit. Reached on an infield single his first time. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Wastes no time there. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
And now it's Rob Acuna Jr. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. Here's Harper now. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. And he grounds one back up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He doesn't have a throw, and he reaches safely. Taylor Hearn gets the call from the pen.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. And it's fouled away. Now one out to right. Garcia settles under it. Puts the squeeze on it. And there's 2 down. Now a throw to first, and he won't get. Welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Mitch Garver up to hit here. Gibson back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. They say it went.
0-2 is the count.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Leody Taveras. And that's in there for strike 1. That clips the inside corner.
Ball
The
1.
next pitch misses. And the count 1-2. Registers the punch out and hits 101. Brad Miller now. And first offering is fouled off. They're down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton. stepping in is the speedy Randy Arozarena. And a pitch. That one misses.
Inside.
And we're underway in Denver. Next offering is in for a strike. Now fly ball to right center. Blackman settles underneath it. Makes the grab, one down. Here is Yoan Moncada. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Liner snagged at first.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Into center and a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Ground ball up the middle. Flips it. And
That's an
the
out.
3rd out. Jonathan Daza steps to the plate. Between his size and his fastball, Bob Gibson probably was considered one of the most intimidating pitchers of all time.
0-1's the count.
They say you win.
Yeah, just his demeanor out there on the mound.
0-1.
It was all business and didn't talk, fraternize with the other team, and was ready to take care.
Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy.
0-1.
Charlie Blackman up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Seemed like
I got a
if
ball,
you take
one
a big
strike.
swing off of Gibson,
Yeah.
you better make contact, because if you swing and miss, the next one's probably coming up near the shoulder.
Ball, that's
Next
outside.
pitch is outside. The other way. Hauls it in for the out. And here is C.J. Cron. In there, and it's 0-1. There's the strike. Liner to second and picked on the hop. To Frankel for one on to Goldschmidt. That's 2. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. In the air, right field, way back there. And it hits the fence. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. On the mound now, Gavin Holloway. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now Bryce Harper. And he swings and misses, and it's
0-1.
something in 1. And strike 2.
No ball, 2
A
strikes.
little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Righty to the plate.
Ball.
Definitely a swing and miss
1 ball,
slider down and
2
in.
strikes.
He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Left-hand hitter waits. This one in the dirt, and the runner holds. Man at second.
Did he
Checks
go?
the swing, now an appeal to third. No swing, just held it back there. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
And it's off the bag. And he's safe
No,
at
he's
third.
safe.
A run comes in on the play.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's Nolan Arenado. Nolan Arenado, for
0-1's
all of the
the count.
success he's had at the plate and all the All-Star appearances, Singy, he's won the Gold Glove every year that he has been in the league. He's going to go down as one of, if not the greatest defensive third baseman of all time. And he's down 0-2
No
as he
ball,
swings
2
through
strikes.
it.
Well, he's one of those players, if you're on the opposing team, you essentially say, don't hit it to third. Don't even try to bunt it to third because you're going to be out. He is
0-1.
that prolific as a third baseman.
Harper at third. Real Muto on at first with nobody out. Bounce to the left side. That's a base hit as a run scores. throw into third, and he's in safely at third. As a run scores, Brad Hand will take over here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Here's Wander Franco. Lined, and that's a base hit. In comes the runner from third, and they're up by 3. He's in there.
He's safe.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive.
Checks over to first, back safely. Now it's Randy Arozarena. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Runners on the corners, no outs. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Well done, drives in the run. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good.
0-1.
Moncada stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Line drive, caught. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. In there for strike 1.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Oh, and it hits the base. To first, and he
he's
beats it.
safe.
Everyone's safe.
Got a breaking ball on the outside part of the plate. Not a bad pitch, but he wasn't fooled or off balance. Stayed on the backside nicely and really just let that thing travel and squared it up.
So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm. This to center field. Brings it in. Both runners tagging. They score the sac fly. It's 5-0.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. That one hooked foul. Runners on first and third, 2 away. That
One
one
ball,
not close.
2 strikes.
And the count is 1-2. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. Back here in Denver, here's the left fielder, Chris Bryant. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at-bats?
Ooh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Brendan Rodgers
Ball, that's in.
stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swing and
I
a
got
miss.
1 ball, 1
And
strike.
that is strike 1.
Ball.
And a ball evens the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Bryant at first, 1 gone. The punch out there, that's the second out. Randall Grichuk now. He swings and fouls one off. First offering is in for a strike. Cuts and misses. So a lefty out of the pen, Lucas Gilbert.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Strike 2. And that bunt goes with the strikeout. JT Realmuto steps in. Way inside.
Hey, that ball got him.
Boog, that wasn't even close. You know, sometimes a guy will barely miss the zone and hit someone, but right there, he completely lost the handle, and that's when it gets a little scary.
Hey!
There's the strike. Gilbreth goes 6
Oh,
foot
one's the count.
27 years old. Move over to
No, he's
first, trying to
safe.
keep him close. Realmuto runs. Smash to the left side. McMahon
Got
fires
him.
over to first. And they get Arenado for the out. They put the tag on him, and that's it. And welcome back as we go to the last of the third. Now, Allen, now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Ryan
Ball in.
Serven stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in. If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
The 1-2.
Hey!
Goes down looking. Here's the center fielder, Jonathan Daza. Liner caught at second. It's Chuck Nasty. That one's in there, 0-1.
Hey!
Flips the corner. Trejo off of first and 2 away. This to third. Dives and he can't hang on.
He's
To
safe.
first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Next to hit, C.J. Cron. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Come back to the mound. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. On to first.
Out.
Ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence.
Here's a speed threat, Randy Arozarena. And a pitch. That's off the mark.
Ball low.
And we are underway. And a rope into center field, base hit. Here is Moncada. guy has turned into a beast. And a foul ball. Nobody out. Runner at first.
Good speed on the
1-1.
base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and
Ball.
hit.
The next offering misses.
2-1.
And it's 2-1. Ripped into left center for a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third.
All over that one right there. I love that swing, and I'm sure his hitting coach does even more. Took a pitch right on the low outside corner of the zone.
1 ball,
just
no strike.
ripped it for a base hit, and that's easier said than done.
Base runners at second and third here. No outs. Next
Nope,
pitch
that's
is
in.
inside. 2-0. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first.
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side.
Tag.
No,
Safe.
he's in there
And
safe.
it's 1-0. First and second. No outs. Number 8 now at the plate. And the first
Ball.
pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in, you got to try to get another one or maybe two.
Rip, but it curls foul. First and second here, no outs. Next
That's
pitch
a ball.
misses. 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
They say you win.
2-2.
Yeah, the right-hander deals. That's out to center field. McCormick has it sized up. He's got it. Runner tagging for third. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away. Ronald Acuna
1-0.
Jr. in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next one misses.
No, that missed.
Ball 2.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Over to
He's
Altuve.
up.
Double play. Back here in Houston. Now it's the shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
You know, this
All
guy's
right.
great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
0-2 as he waves
No balls.
at that one.
2 strikes.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. The high heat too much on that one. And now,
Hiya.
Chas McCormick. Here's your 1. And the slider
Nope,
just
ball.
misses. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Makes the grab after a long run. 2 away now. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Yeah.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Check out these numbers. In 2019, he was the American League Rookie of the Year and established a Major League record for OPS by a rookie in a single season. 1067.
Nope, that's
was his
low. That's a
on-base
ball.
plus slugging. And a swing and a miss. So they turn things over to the righty, Ryan Stanek. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. And the pitch. Bryce Harper stands in here.
0-1.
Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Comes up empty on the swing.
0-2.
0-2 now.
In that 2019 season, became the first Astro to hit a home run to the third deck at Minute Maid Park. That's an absolute blast.
And that should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not in time. It's a
No.
double.
He's in there.
And now it is JT Realmuto. known for his rocket arm behind the plate. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Tucker ranging back, still going back, and gone. It's Nolan Arenado. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swings through that
0-1.
0-1. Pitch. And now
Ball.
1-2.
1-2.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball, you have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Tries
go?
to hold up, appeal to first, didn't go. That's to third. Bregman to first. And they get Arenado for the out. Phil Maton into the game.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rates
One
very
ball,
high,
no
and it
strikes.
just breaks a ton.
Wander Franco in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Next offering is foul back. Here's a 1-1. And strike two.
1 and 2's the count.
Still only one out here in the inning. And a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
This one lifted in the air, left field, and it falls. So he gets on base and keeps it going. So a man aboard, Yoan Moncada with a chance to hit. Doubled his first time up. Pickoff throw.
No, he's
Rosarena
safe.
back easily. Fouled off to the right. Rosarena, the runner at first with two gone. Check on the runner. Rosarena gets back easily. Now the 0-1. Now 1-1.
That's a ball. 1 and 1.
That one
No,
off
that's
the
low.
mark.
Ball.
And the count 2-1. Right-hander kick steals. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. At the belt and fires. Pitch
Ball.
misses there. 3-2 now.
'Count is full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the
Ball
pitch.
4. Take your
Got
base.
what he wanted to do right there, Boo. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
First and second, 2 down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Paul Goldschmidt. First offering misses the mark.
He really committed to that
1-0.
fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, he gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss.
That's an F.
They get back here in Houston, bottom of the second. And stepping in for the Astros, Jose Altuve. So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay, Kyle Tucker in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next pitch is popped up. And it's caught for the out.
That was a good, hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity.
No ball. 1 strike.
Or something hit deep. It's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Next offering is fouled back. Now Abreu crushes one. Left field. Hits the top of the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate. And they cut the lead to 2.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat. Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And now it's Alex Bregman.
Wood!
That's in there for strike one.
0-1.
Inside.
That's inside
just
ball.
Missed. On the ground. Franco gets him easily. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Blake Taylor.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And here it comes. Number 8, the leadoff
No, that's
batter,
out.
as he looks at ball one. And that one lifted in the air center field. McCormick makes the catch, and there's one down. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. McCormick has it sized up and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Bryce Harper. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And he swings and misses.
Your ball's
at the
1
initial
strike.
offering. Taylor, a 6'3" lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. To the right side. Oh, great stop. It's there, and that's a great play. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Corey Lee.
Hoo-yah!
Clips the zone. Strike one.
It's 0-1.
Just
Ball.
missed. Lee
What you
checks
got?
the swing. Now an appeal to first. Did not go. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Payne,
Hee-haw!
batting with 1 down, takes
0-1.
a strike. Next pitch
That's a
misses
ball.
inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
1 and 2's the count.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Got it by him for the K. McCormick takes
No,
a ball
ball.
as he stands in for the second time.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
So a foul ball makes it 1 and 2. Is just 1 strike away. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. 2 outs. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew.
Now it's the power speed combo. Randy Arozarena. The pitch. Lifted in the air, right field. Renfroe in position. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. And now Yoan Moncada. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. On the ground at first. Can't field it cleanly. The flip to the pitcher covering. 2 quick outs in the top of the first here tonight. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First off, misses badly for ball 1. All right, Singy, you know I'm a dork. Shohei Ohtani, go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most strikes thrown with less than... Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He decides to hold on to it. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. 2 outs, runner at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, number 8. And a base hit into right. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. Here's Acuna now. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
1-0.
And the first offering is not close. And a foul ball. The 1-1.
That's a ball.
Spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Slice down the right side. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. Base is empty with 2 away. Bryce Harper to the plate. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way. And gone. Bryce Harper goes deep, and they add on. It's 4-0. New pitcher in the game for the Angels, Andrew Watt. He's into the game with the bases empty. Rendon makes the catch. Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the digs if we gave you enough at bats?
0-2.
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Mike Trout at the plate and takes high there. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Down on strikes. Back-to-back strikeouts. Hunter Renfroe in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Ward leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Fly ball to right. Acuna has it sized up. And that should be extra bases. Ward around third. Knocks it down. 1 run is in. Here comes Renfroe around third. Moncada with a relay home.
Safe.
Not in time. He's safe at the plate. And it's now a 2-run game. And
Yeehaw.
now, Jared Walsh. And he's down 0-2 as he
0-2.
swings through it. Swing and a miss. Back here at Angel Stadium, new inning getting started. Here's the third baseman, Nolan Arenado. Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Chris, it's pretty crazy to think that Nolan Arenado shared an entire side of the infield with a future Platinum
He's up.
Glove Award winner in Matt Chapman. They both were on the same team in high school at El Toro High School. Wander Franco stands in now and watches strike one. And that one in the air center field. Franco gone on the play. 2 up, 2 down. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Line drive. Makes a nice grab at a full. Back in Anaheim, Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate. 0-1.
That was straight
0-1.
queso right there.
Popped up. Franco settles under this one. Hauls it in for the out. Here's the second baseman, Luis Rengifo. In
Hey,
there
ha!
for strike one. And that one is lifted in the air. Arozarena on his horse. Long run, tracks it down. That's out number 2. Gio Urshela to the plate. In there, and it's 0-1.
Strike
That's in for a
2.
strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher, Carlos Estevez. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Lays down a bunt to the right side. 1 up, 1
He's
down.
out of there.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Bunting, but that's a foul ball.
That's a
Estevez
foul ball.
measures 6 feet 6 inches, 275 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Gets the bunt down the right side. Drury. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Vladi, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
Drops a bunt down the first base side. That's the
He's
third
out.
out. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the Angels catcher, Max Stassi. Gibson back to work.
Hey,
Strike. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Some
Hey,
heat
three.
there at 98 miles an hour. Ward in the box now. No balls and a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
Next
Hey,
offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Fought off foul. 0-1 now. Here's a strike. And a swing and a miss. And that is the ball game. And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
We're at Ring Central Coliseum. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way. Okay, all set to go. And here is Randy Arozarena. And he deals. Pitch misses.
Ball outside.
And we're underway. The next
Ball.
pitch misses. Now 2-0.
2-0.
He flips a breaking ball in there or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Well struck right field. That's back there. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. In there. He's safe.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. I love the hustle out of the box, man. He drove that baseball, and he was thinking triple right away.
That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Moncada into second, and he's got it double.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. To the warning track, makes the catch. Runner takes it second. Close play, but in there.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Laureano pulls it down. Runner tags from third. Diaz with a relay throw. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across, and they lead by 2.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job driving that run from third.
Butler has this one sized up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And down the third baseman, Jace Peterson. Looks like he wants the signs again. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Lawrence Butler can't hold up, and that's a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Now these guys definitely looking for.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And it's Aledmys Diaz. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Strike 2. In for a strike. Kicks and deals. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Seth Brown.
It's 0-1
with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Arenado. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Danny Jimenez.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
And the next pitch is way outside. That one ripped. Back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Hit in the air, right field. Pulls it in on the run. 1 away. Here's Nolan Arenado. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Arenado makes the turn at second. Arenado around third. Throw cut off, now to the plate. And
you're out. He's out.
Back here in the East Bay. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now it's Jesus. Manager signals over. And how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter.
0-1.
Connor Capel, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Aguilar gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering in the dirt. And a count 1-2.
Ball.
That's down and in.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch just
We got a full
misses.
count.
Counts full, 3-2. And a swing and a miss. And 1 out now. Here's Manny Pena. And that one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. Fights it off. You'll see another. And the righty deals. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Tony Kemp. That's in there for strike 1. Just missed.
Ball.
And now it's 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Can't connect on the. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Drew Steckenrider.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Over to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Moncada in the box
that's
now
out.
as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Next pitch
Ball.
downstairs, and the count is
2 balls,
2-0.
no strikes.
Righty delivers, and that one wrapped foul. In the air, right field. Butler settles under it and makes the catch. 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Puts a bunt down. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do. Bottom of the inning, digging in for Oakland, Ramon Laureano. That to right. Acuna there. Makes the grab, one away. Now it's Chase Peterson. That one's in there, 0-1. Way out front for strike
No
2.
balls, 2 strikes.
In the air, center field. He's got it. There's 2 away. Next up for the A's, Lawrence Butler. First pitch
Ball.
just misses.
1-0. Here,
There's
what?
the strike.
Hey,
Next offering is in for a strike.
1-2.
That's towards center. And that is the ball game. A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton.